It's time to defeat Corypheus.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one. Can't fight.
Why do you look so much like me?
I can build though.
Oh my god, you're so similar.
Can't beat a good foundation.
It's fine, Solaris Knight. They basically were nothing. We did companion stories. We didn't actually do any of the main story either of those days.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I'll be right here if you need me.
Let's go to the war table.
Extreme!
Thank you, Diamond, for the sub. Why are you sad face? That's no good. Please enjoy the new war face in the corner. It took me 20 minutes in paint.net to create him. We're just. Oh, the clone. Yeah, it was weird. Time to spend 40 power to unlock this.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Yeah, we discussed that at the end of the last stream.
And take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Can't have that.
In Red Cliff, I saw the future Corypheus built. You can't let that happen.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
I advise we stop. You listen to my plan. Warface is in charge now.
You follow the orders of your Inquisitor. All three of you. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed...
Well, he's
god.
real smart now, so
I
it's
could ask for
fine.
no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor War faces army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one last time. The Inquisitor, so basically, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna beat his ass super hard. I think there's multiple missions, but this is we're heading into the final bit. I think there's like 3 or 4 story missions. I assume it'll just take the whole stream. Because they got to make it big and epic. That looked really bad. We didn't get a sex scene, but that was the implication of Pedicine. I feel like we're going to have finished the entire Dragon Age series. Lil Gamba KOTOR 2 was made by Obsidian. BioWare didn't have shit to do with KOTOR 2 except they made the assets and the engine and stuff. It's fine. We'll participate in the actual cool part. Oh, come on. No. Oh, they're training. Okay, they're just training. That's not like a battle. Thank God.
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Wish the armor in these games looked... Morrigan, could you... I wish Morrigan had...
Is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Look how smug he is. I wish they had given Morrigan a better outfit, because like her Origins design is a great swamp witch outfit, but she was like the leader of a court and now works for a big organization. She could wear a shirt.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the Illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna head off to the, we don't need any more shit. I'm surprised they can render that many soldiers. Oh god, they're all the same person. Except some of them are black. But even the black ones are the same person, I think. No, they have very slightly... Oh god, they're all the same person. They're all the same person. They didn't even hit randomize in the character creator. They are all the exact same person. BioWare, please. Please. Please, why would you do this? Please. fucking frostbite. Where do I go? Ooh, Stormheart. Wait, I don't need any fucking resources. Why am I? Yeah, Warface is gonna send wave after wave of his clones to hit Corypheus's kill limit. Where the fuck is, like, do I go? Like, where's the fucking exit of this camp? Why can't I call my horse? I guess because I have a companion with me?
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Morrigan, I'm sad Morrigan isn't like an actual party member, because like Morrigan and Dorian quipping at each other I think could actually be pretty funny. But this game has like way less like ambient party member dialogue than even 2, which is insane considering how much that dude's gonna explode. It's like insane how little dialogue there is considering like how much more nothing there is in this game. Enjoy this! Boom! All the epicness that the 360 could manage. You know, the fucked up thing is I'm probably gonna play this again on my own time. Just to indulge in my brain spiders and fill out every map. How about this? We're starting the final assault on Corypheus's lair or whatever. Well, I also want to see how Arcane Warrior works, and I also want to see some of the stuff that, you know, we brushed over a little bit, like maybe Cassandra and like Josephine stuff. And I don't, the funny thing is I don't have enough brain spiders to ever platinum most things, because I think because I look at the trophies and there's like 1 or 2 stupid things in there and I'm like, no, I'm done. I will not do that. I have no idea, Scenic Fire. It really depends on how long this takes. Like, I don't know how long this climax is gonna take. You know, it depends on, oh, I fell. It depends on how this goes and how the DLC goes, the Trespasser DLC. But this is those this is pretty, this is sitting pretty close to a 7, yeah. Like, I don't hate this. I think the fact they backloaded the stuff I actually like was a terrible decision. But right now we're sitting closer to a 7 than a 6. Where do I fucking go? Like, I don't jump down there. That doesn't go anywhere. Is it like some really roundabout way? I guess it is. I guess it's some roundabout way. Yeah, we talked, unless another senior designer left, we talked about it like 2 weeks ago on Big Think Dimension. unless another one left, which God, I hope they didn't. I would like that game to come out and be good. We don't need it constantly bleeding people. I don't know, Fake Angel BR. I might do them after, but I'd like to have this game done, like, to the point where I no longer have to talk about it by the next big think dimension. Mostly for Dan and Bob. It locks it. Well, I can save in a different slot, Fake Angel BR, so that'll be fine. Okay, see, it wasn't. Oh, Bloodlines 2 is fucked. That game's going to be trash if it even comes out. That game is doomed.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Hey.
Archers on the wall.
I would have done the DLCs if I had unlocked them earlier, but I waited so late that they're now, like, higher level than me, and I do not intend to level grind on this stream. Like, I accidentally locked the level of those DLCs to, like, level 20. I would play 2 because I'm going to assume 2 is the best one. And it probably has the most content. Because they made so much fucking content. I'm gonna spin now. Stop running away.
But they don't look like any elves I've ever seen.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor.
Oh god, are there shitty night elves? I wonder if I can win this fight just by holding down the trigger. Let's see. The answer is yes. I do think Tales of the Borderlands makes me laugh because Gearbox 100% could have made that game themselves, and then they just didn't because they don't have any good writers. Oh, look, it's a big guy. Oh, 2 big guys. I'm gonna use the bomb. This is like not a cool final area. It looks almost indistinguishable from the very first area, which feels like a not great choice. Like, I don't know, I expected something like Outworld from Burning Crusade. Yeah, Rising Fiend. I assume that it'll start, like, we'll get to a cooler area, or at least like the final stuff will be in a cooler area, but this is a real weird like final set piece. Birds are cool at least. A lot of enemies clustered up together right there. Good for my spinning. Oh, that's my own. Those are my guys. I'll help you, men. Apegicine is correct. Mass Effect is a much, much better series. In every way. Mass Effect 3 is pretty shoddy though. Like it has problems beyond the ending being bad. Everybody focused on that because it was like the most glaring thing, but Mass Effect 3 has other problems. Look at this loading hallway.
I hear fighting ahead.
This is just a fucking Symphony of the Night loading hallway. They had to load the cutscene. Oh yeah, Mass Effect 3 also has really, really bad, like, story content. Or side. Who is this loot?
To fight us, Master.
Oh, is that supposed to be like the guy from 2?
They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
But I will. Jump down there and start wrecking their ass, Warface.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
What did he do? Did he get, like, melted? Is he gonna look like... Is he gonna have a way better design now for no reason? Oh god, this cutscene. That is not... The cutscene just runs bad. I have no idea why these cutscenes run so bad. That has to be a holdover from the last gen version. I don't understand what happened there. Oh, he's gonna turn into Corypheus.
Cross the bridge, now.
You know, at some point you have to fight that guy. Dan, it was just a stream deck, and I'm getting the same thing KZ uses to capture stuff. So it's because my My current capture thing, which I would like to use for console stuff, doesn't have pass-through for 4K. And that's kind of necessary now that the PS5's out.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a well of sorrows?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Are they the same thing?
Would they be the same? Could alluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong.
No, Agent Emerlad.
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn,
like an
or
archdemon.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
I hope this isn't a puzzle. I'm bad at those. Oh no, it's just a door.
It's sealed.
No, it's a puzzle.
Lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue.
Please, no. No puzzles. Oh, is this gonna be Towers of Hanoi?
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. Ah, a Belasan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is...
Shettykin donated $70. Thank you very much. Hope this gets you closer to your equipment goal. Thank you incredibly much. Also, let me move something in this so that it is no longer below Warface Brannigan. There we go. I fixed it.
At least we know the well.
But thank you very much, Shettykin. I'm very grateful.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Not much of a lock if all you do is step on it.
'Tis a ritual, not a barred door. Do not step any place you have.
Oh, it's just...
Be no vacillation. This is where petitioners walked the path of their gods.
It's just one of these puzzles.
There. Well done. Let us see what awaits.
That's a lot. That's not so bad. Probably Soulless Little Gamba, but I'd never used him because I hate him. But he's even shaped like Kith. So it's definitely Soulless. God, the way everybody like jog walks in this is killing me. The number one thing they need is cutscenes that aren't laughable. I think the animations for in combat look okay. It's all the cutscene animations they have that just look so terrible.
Might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal or yours?
I like how I didn't pick that, but he still said it because they have to set it up regardless of what I pick. Because ultimately you have no agency.
A danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it
I'm sure glad we're getting this character arc
dragons, magic.
at the 11th hour of this story.
Be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
Oh, well, the games are called Dragon Age because they take place in the Dragon Age of the setting.
Said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I decided
These games are worse than Kingdom Hearts when it comes to, like, backloading shit.
It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Okay, I gotta do some kind of ritual. Okay, what? Is it just another, like, don't step on the same thing puzzle? Like, where are these puzzles? Why is this area so big? Okay, I can't get to it from this direction. I have to go over to this direction. Okay, so it's the exact same gimmick, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't cheat? That's bullshit. That should be it, right? Or do I have to get off it? Okay, I have to get off. I have to have some way to escape. Which I guess means I need to end over there? There's a third floor? only saw the 2. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, I had to do both at once? That seems a little bit strict. Oh no, I did. It looks like I did the first one. I mean, if they're making 2, I don't care who's making the second one. That's just a bonus. There we go.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
I don't like I don't think I'd want Remedy making a Silent Hill. I think they should make something a little bit more action oriented because that's what they're best at. Like even Alan Wake was
these rituals, Inquisitor? Think
even
carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
even Alan Wake had like a fairly heavy emphasis on shooting things. Like more of an emphasis than I think Silent Hill should have. Not that I'm incredibly familiar with Silent Hill, if we're being brutally honest. I just never interpreted it as like a very action-y franchise. Got it.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
I'd be willing to do that if they ever like release those in a modern format. Because the PlayStation 2 emulation has a shitload of latency and is not great. So I'd really like them to release some kind of collection. Wait. That's wrong. I think they'll probably re-release Alan Wake at some point. I hope Konami is smart enough to know that if they're making 2 Silent Hill games, one of them... Did I cheat? Okay, okay, that just dooms me. Wait, what is this shaped like? Gotta better start over. I can cheat a little bit. Oh. I haven't played the medium, so I can't comment anything about it. But like I said... Like... What? Half of it is sealed away. Like, do I have to do some kind of thing to raise these gates first?
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Like, do I have to somehow raise that gate? Because it's blocked off on both sides. I don't get it. Yeah, as soon as I step off. So I have to like get rid of these fences.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
But how? Oh, there's just a lever right here. What a fucking stupid addition to your puzzle. Fuck you. Oh, it moves the gates. Okay, okay, I fucking see now. And if I fuck up the puzzle, it resets itself. That's actually a good touch. Okay, let's see. Ah, I fucked it up. God damn it. This is like the easiest one, but it's so simple it keeps fucking me over. This time I should get it, though. Wait, I fucked myself over again, I think. I did. Yeah, you can't cheat by jumping. Oh wait, you can't cheat like that. You can't do diagonals. Yeah, I know. I'll get it. I'll get it this time. Oh, okay. I keep fucking myself over. Okay, I see now. I see. I get it. I get it. I see now. There we go.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
This looks cool enough. I like that the doors light up. That it.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis,
Who the fuck are you?
you are unlike the other invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who
We have
trespass
Mega Man
around.
X armor for some reason.
We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Those outfits are so bad.
Right? What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
I did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers
Really?
you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When
Cool.
this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
Sounds good to
The
me.
idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I'm an ally. Warface is not a backstabber.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
Of course. Whatever. Oh, they're actually not attacking me. I was actually afraid that her flying was gonna make them all aggro.
The elves destroyed themselves before my countrymen.
Look at that dude hobble.
Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
They're just running that animation at like 150% speed.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
Oh, there's gonna be enemies over here. Oh, it's my actual enemies. L. Oh, I thought that was like a door. I guess it wants me to go through here. Because she wants the power of the mystical MacGuffin that was never mentioned in the series before 10 minutes ago. So they're doing a thing now, which is having corpses replenish your potions. And I don't know why they didn't do that way before, because it was, because it was jarring in previous set pieces to find like a box of potions. We don't want to use it. Morrigan does want to use it. We just want to stop the bad guy from getting it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This room seems to have no point whatsoever. Like, these seem like doors, but none of them open. Okay, there's loot there. Is it just to get a little bit of treasure? Oh, I'm supposed to follow the book dude? Okay. Okay. I thought there was like a sense of urgency, but I guess I'll follow the fucking NPC instead. Where'd he go? Well, there's nothing to search, so I may as well stop there. That door is open. Okay, okay, fall.
This place looks untouched.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
Don't let Solus hear you say that.
Yeah, he sucks.
Admit it. You were wondering.
Only a little. Will this do something here? I haven't used it in the entire game. Why would you make me follow this character with his bad walk cycle?
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I think she wants us to go back.
Just a quick look around.
Why include this, like, momentum-sucking segment in your climax? Oh, you just run past... But he opens doors! So I can't run too far ahead of him. This is like not a terrible game, but it has so much padding problems, like stuff like this, where it feels like if they had had even a couple more months, somebody would have realized this was bad, and they'd have changed it a little bit.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Glad we're not between them.
Vir Sumiel.
Yeah, this was why is this segment here? Like, no offense, BioWare, but this just killed any kind of sense of urgency to this climax. You know, where we're supposed to be stopping the ancient evil from becoming a god. Yeah, it's just spend more time. If the game's 80 hours long, that's value. Like, I think we're going to hit 40 hours even with me mostly avoiding anything that isn't absolutely necessary. Oh, why'd he open this door? That's weird. Oh, can I just go now? Are we done? But we're not prepping. We're at the ancient ruin getting ready to stop him. Like, we're past the prepping stage.
Well of Sorrows.
That's something.
How has such magic lasted?
That guy got his shit worked.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce.
This dude's a minor NPC from 2 who wasn't important at all.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Maddox is dead. We know your secret.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world.
That's neat. I hope they're very happy.
To Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task.
I can't wait to, like, throw my magic thing at you.
Chantry Lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
I'll see Corypheus dead before I let him wield that power.
How are you going to stop him? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind.
That quest I did to negate this armor better do something.
A new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Thank God.
Power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
That wasn't cool at all, but it was funny.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all.
You can't stop me. I'm just gonna keep spinning. And now I'm gonna drop my yes, Diamond. That's literally who we're fighting. Now I'm gonna drop my screen clearing bomb. Get owned. I think I broke the fight because I'm owning him too hard. Yep.
There we are. You nothing.
I'm breaking the fight because he's getting owned. So, ow, stop that. You're not allowed to spin. Only I'm allowed to do that. Why is he big? What did he drink?
There's no mountain to save you now.
He drank a potion to get really big. He's a giant now.
Take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
Still alive? Huh? That's some damn good armor.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abelos!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
We need the well.
Samson thought the well's knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
Then tell me!
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this.
Yeah, that's always stupid, Metavoc.
All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it?
You have shown respect to Mythal.
Yeah, I'm cool. Give me the god power.
Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right.
Can we have a one-on-one duel? That'd be cool.
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must.
Why would I let Morrigan drink it?
You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
I'm still leaning to letting Warface drink it.
Thank you for this gift, Abalas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Why would I give a shit if it connects to Dragon Age Origins? I don't have any respect for this franchise's story.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan?
I'll just let Morrigan do it. It's probably just elven bathwater.
I am ready.
It's yours.
Luckily, Hawk is dead, I think. Maybe. It's really unclear.
Morrigan? Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah.
Yeah, Rolando Doom. They did. I think they're only related if you pick Mage and DAO, though.
But now we can...
Hey, Corypheus, I took the well. Ha! Look at his face. He's so salty. That looks really bad. Why are we running? I can take him. That was wow, that art is bad. That was so stupid. It's really great when your main antagonist is such a fucking loser. Huh.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that...
Oh my god, he did. He looked exactly like Spoony flying.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily, but neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold
Yeah,
wisdom,
Morrigan looks
secrets I never dreamed
perfect,
possible.
but every other character from Dragon Age Origins looks like shit. Also Hawk from Dragon Age 2.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride...
Oh god. Read another book.
Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers...
We've killed like 5 dragons in this game so far.
Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Like, we've killed a bunch of them. I don't think it's weird to suggest that we could kill another.
In the meantime.
Yeah. Let's judge him.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
At least Liara is important because she's the canon love interest. Morrigan is important because they decided she was. But that still doesn't explain why they actually... Like, it's insane that they decided that should determine how much work your model gets. Anyway, time to execute someone.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
The headsman's axe isn't enough. That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have
we haven't gotten to it yet. If that will happen, diamond.
After the Chantry burned away their minds. Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best.
As giant monsters? Like, dude, this argument is insane.
The profit just isn't as pretty.
This is the worst. This is the absolute worst possible character arc imaginable. It's not like y'all are I wanted the Templars to... Like, what? What the... Who wrote this fucking garbage?
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was...
Yeah, that's also insane.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had
Yes,
purpose,
because at least that
just
game
like
can
the
be
Chantry does.
structured
Right,
fine.
Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done.
Oh no, I'm cautiously optimistic for DA4.
I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
I can't decide whether Cullen questioning him or Dagna studying him is better. Let's go with Cullen.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you serve something greater than yourself.
This is a really bad character arc.
Remember that.
Like, the character arc of the church gets us addicted to drugs, so I'm going to side with the guy that literally turns us into orc-esque monsters with crystals jutting out of our flesh is like, is insane. Like, that's such a ridiculous character trajectory. I have no idea why they wrote it. The crystals are like, it's like they got me addicted to coke, so I'm going to go do meth. It's crazy. Where's Morgan?
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian.
Okay, I don't need to talk to you. I'm going inside now, thank you.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade.
What?
The Illuvian lead here. Can it go anywhere?
Come on, don't make me redo this. Well, at least it doesn't expect me to fight, probably, because I'm in my fucking big boy uniform. Yeah,
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Is my weapon invisible? They made your weapon... They didn't take away my weapon. They just made it invisible, but they didn't make the enchantment effect invisible, so you can still see the corruption enchantment I have on it. They just turned my weapon invisible for this segment.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
Look at how she's melting.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Well, sure. They should have just made the Inquisitor be the same character as from Origins. If he survived. They should have just given you that option because it makes the most sense. Like, this stuff with Morrigan and other stuff. Like, it's just strange. They should have just given you the option to make it the same guy. That would have made Hawk seem weird, but whatever. Hawk already is weird. And they die halfway through this game, potentially. Yeah, that would have been better, Gacked for Awesome.
There he is.
Who's with him?
That's...
Flemeth.
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, hey, Janeway.
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
Morgan drank
As
the
if I were
well.
holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone.
That is a really bad animation.
Have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
What? She is?
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
Does the way this kid looks change if depending on who his father is?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me.
Oh, he does? Okay, that's depth I didn't expect.
All I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest.
Okay, he doesn't. That makes sense.
Well, girl, what do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events.
Okay, that's a pretty good
But
quote.
yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
What do you want?
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
This is actually a good character arc. I like this. I wish they had given this a little bit more time than none.
Her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
The two nationalities in this game are the British and the French. You don't really have any good options, I'm sorry.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy?
If my daughter believes it.
That sounds like she's full of shit.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me.
Just don't show his face, please.
Better off without you.
This kid is like 15. At least he looks that old.
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
God, that smile! Please
soul
stop!
is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Yeah, Flemeth is Kate Mulgrew. So what happens if you don't take the deal in Dragon Age Origins? Does all this not happen? Does she have a son some other way?
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She took the Elder God's... She took the Old God soul out of him. At least that's what I'm assuming happened. She just took, like, the...
Old God soul.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul...
I don't know, La Mystica. I've mentioned it every time she pops up.
Whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
No, Cornbread Pockets took the deal.
Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, Flemeth is Kate Mulgrew. She's just doing a slightly more evil version of the Janeway voice.
Guide me
Who the fuck are you?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Time to get on to with the story. Oh yeah, that's really fucked up. Like, they just cut out one of the most important things in the game if you play as a girl. Fucking BioWare. I swear to God, they can't do their shit without stepping onto hundreds of rakes.
Inquisitor.
Don't you have to set it up with her, though? Like, they have to... It's such a weird thing that I see no reason to expect that most people would do that. It's still very strange. Oh, the thing is over there.
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
Let's go!
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for
Morgan becoming a dragon is actually cool.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Yes?
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's
Chimera, I explored all of them. Except for one, but...
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
I'm gonna go 1v1 him. I can't believe they're doing the game opens and ends with a Marvel Sky Laser, and it's the same Marvel Sky Laser. I guess cause I lowered his approval so much he'll leave? Maybe?
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
Man, that dude's brave.
As you wish.
Oh, I thought the explosion would kill them. He wouldn't then summon guys to try and kill them.
and so it shall.
He's built... Oh god, we're gonna fight him in a Doom level.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are.
A Chad?
A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm not proving anything. I'm just gonna beat your ass.
I'm here to become a god, Corypheus.
They're doing like the Frieza and Goku thing of looking at each other really hard. Okay, time to...
How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
I'm just gonna spin at you. You get hit, it's your own fault. He's molding right now. Where's he going? Is he tempted? Oh, he's gonna summon, guys. Ow, ow, ow. Please stop. Yep. Can't have a cool boss. He has to summon, guys.
Look at you, a Soparati, nipping at the heels of your best. You are nothing.
Oh, do I actually run up there? Okay.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Yeah, I expected there to be a dungeon. Please stop that. Yeah, that's every boss in this entire franchise. Teleporting enemy that summons ads. That's literally all. That's literally every single fight in the boss in the franchise. Where'd he fucking go? I guess we gotta keep going up. Couldn't have a body, had to be the out-of-place potion box. I mean, the dragons don't literally teleport, but they still effectively teleport.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
This isn't a terrible track. I think it's all right.
I will destroy you where you stand.
Haha, damage go up.
You from the very heavens.
No, we didn't. I didn't know. I thought that would be part of the main story. Does it happen after the main story? Okay, so I guess it just... And I guess it happens after this. That didn't look right. Was that like Warface's stunt double? Oh, I didn't want to support Cassandra. I was just gonna let Leliana have it. Morgan turned into a dragon to fight Corypheus' dragon, but she wasn't able to finish the job, so we have to finish the job. Yeah, it's nice that he starts with half health. That's a good... like, I feel like in Dragon Age 2, they wouldn't have even given you that. I'm just gonna spin at you. Ow. Hit him.
Extreme!
Thank you, Kaskin, for the sub. What? Where'd he go? He despawned. Oh, I'm actually using my weapon. That's new. Is it gonna, like, own Corypheus? And he's gonna be like, no!
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
This has to be the end, the final boss. There'll probably be a decent epilogue after this, but yeah. I really thought this would take longer, or I would have done a little bit of stuff before this. Level up time. Oh, I got that already. Wait, I thought I had points to spend. How long is Trespasser? I assumed Trespasser was like 4 hours.
The breach is getting bigger!
Thank you, Shiny Muse, for the $10. I was catching up on VODs, and one of the elves you save in the Winter Palace is identical to my Inquisitor Sand of face markings, and I lost my shit. Maybe I will go right into Trespasser. Oh, that hurt. Where is he? Oh god, he has the same powers from the Dragon Age 2 DLC. Stop running. Let me hit you. This is not a cool boss. Oh, he's weakened. I'm gonna spin you to death.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
You lose.
wanted into the Fade.
Did he just eviscerate him? That you could have lingered on that a little bit to make it cooler. Come on. Yeah, we despawned him. Come on. But
Solus?
The orb.
I understand why you wanted to save such an important artifact.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor!
You're right,
Are you
Kif.
alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you're alive. And I'm alive. Incredible, isn't it?
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
This game has like maybe 6 hours of story content, maybe 8 if we're being generous. This game can be up to 80 hours long and has 8 hours of story content in an RPG. I think 6.5 is right. I think that's the right scale. This is so much worse than 15. They're very similar though. Like, they're way more similar than you'd think.
A moment, my lord.
Here's where she tells us that
have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing.
Yeah, I
Enjoy
rule.
the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Let's talk to our buddies.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe
Thank you, Gecht, for awesome for the 100 bits.
Haven, it seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested...
The lighting is really dark here for no reason.
Follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
It's been an honor. Truly. I should let you mingle.
You know, I like the advisors more than the party in most of the time. They said it'll be a new. They said it's going to be a new person, Metavoc.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I don't know who I'm gonna pick for what I'm gonna do for Mass Effect yet.
I've been starting to think about putting all...
That's basically 3 months away still.
This shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it.
I haven't decided yet, Apegicine.
Full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Yeah, there's a lot of good, like, dialogue options for your protagonist in this. Much better than Hawk, who is a sociopath. But there's so little.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I mean, La Mystica, that actually makes sense for the Grey Wardens, and I think that's a relatively fine, like, thing for that organization to have. Like, you can't... If you start taking sides, then people start wanting to kill you, which gets into the... which prevents you from preventing humanity from being eradicated.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Origins is a 7.
Why it's so unfamiliar.
Awakening is a 7.5. 2 is a 4.
I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from
Yeah, we're doing Liara. I'm sorry.
I'm happy you're here, after all that's happened.
I fully expected to die. It would have been thematically appropriate.
This is 2.5 points up.
Oh, the songs they would have composed.
There will still be songs.
Yes, but they won't have the same gravitas. We'll just have to be satisfied with being alive. And together. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition.
Sure, after Trespasser, I'll make a complete list of all companions in the series.
What else matters?
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the
So?
Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are.
They don't... Rolando Doom, a character, doesn't get judged by all the content they have. If I don't like the character enough to want to do their content, then that's an indictment of itself.
I was almost certain the Maker was playing some cosmic joke on me, on us all. Yet you were exactly...
It's Cassandra, but yeah, this lighting is terrible.
I will remember that.
Where's Josephine? I would like to talk to her. There she is.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
Yeah, this is real bad.
I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be.
They couldn't, like, put more lighting in here?
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. The Somali was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us.
Because this had to run on last-gen hardware, Pedicine.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap now. Well, La Mystica, the conceit of Inquisition would have been that you're no longer a Grey Warden, you're the head of the Inquisition. So you can take all the fucking sides you want then. I was afraid it would crash, the first crash for this game. Actually, Dragon Age 2 didn't crash at all either. I accidentally closed it once, I think. It had a really bad bug where... No, it did crash. 2 crashed. This didn't crash at all.
So, it's all very
Oh,
nice, this flirting business. I am, however, not a nice man. So, here is my proposal.
Oh god, here comes the sex scene.
And move on to something more primal. Except tongues wagging, of course. Not that they aren't already wagging. I suppose it really depends. How bad does the Inquisitor want to be?
Oh...
I thought you'd never ask.
His chin is clipping into his collar.
And now?
I'm gotten.
How lame will this be? Oh, of course, it's nothing because it's 2 dudes. Unless they're going to load the sex scene and that's what's taking so long. Come on. What are you... Oh, we get an ass. Also, the dialogue broke for some inexplicable reason. Because... It broke the dialogue. I can't... There's no sound for the dialogue. Completely muted. What else? What? Come on. They literally silenced the gays. Sure, let's let them get married. At least there's music. This is more. Watch it have broken the... You can't hear the music? Maybe it's just low. But there was some music there. Time to spend 45 seconds loading out of the sex dimension now. Loading. 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 I have a fucking SSD. Come the fuck on, BioWare. It muted the epilogue! The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuilt in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. They had to fuck it up at the last second. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt and that a bitter war now wages between them. God. What becomes of Loghain is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within or something far worse? Yeah, it's a glitch. I know it's a glitch. 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as the successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Did we get the softened Leliana? Oh. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral. But the Moon, we still have the Trespasser DLC. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. Can't believe the fucking sound broke. Yes, Captain Taro, they have. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. This is based on what perks I picked. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. I can take him. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready. Oh, it's the one you use most on the table. Oh, the music came back for fucking that. I don't want to get claimed.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
So yeah, that's why he's in the trailer for 4. He's the antagonist now. Yeah, that's why he is in the trailer for 4. Or as Dan and Bob call him, Jeff Bezos. But yeah, how do I fucking access Trespasser?
We reached the climax.
Like, is it in my journal? Inquisitor's Path, Trespasser. Go to the war table and prepare for the Exalted Council.
Oh, you. This could be serious. Perhaps there will be gouts.
Perhaps not. But think of
I'm gonna save in case I want to come back to before doing Trespasser. Also, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Anyway, time to I saved, which is why I saved, because I assume you can't do anything after Trespasser. But let's go do Trespasser. I've never seen it. I don't know nothing about it. I'm excited. The last half of Inquisition was way better than the first half, so maybe this will continue the upward trend, and with this game we'll manage to reach a 7. That could happen. Carry one more potion. Ooh. Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Attend the exalt. Why do I need power to unlock it? 2 years after Corypheus. I'm level 19. We're good. This is going to be 2 years after the death of Corypheus. Please don't break the sound again. Okay, good. Well, wait, the dialogue could still be broken.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Haha, Cullen gets assigned a wife.
Real concern
That'd be
is
funny.
Falcon. They would see us disbanded entirely.
What is it, like a trial?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before.
Ha! You never shut the fuck up.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into despair.
I like being cool.
And I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make a watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Oh, this is the same area. I guess they're all marked on the map. There's no reason to be pinging. Hey, it's Varric!
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Ha! Sebastian.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild. And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well. Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount... Provisional Viscount. Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected
Tethras?
Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
What?
Well, it seems that two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to...
Varric is the Viscount of Kirkwall?
You fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations, you're a compt now. You can't actually do that without... Too late. Already did it.
This is pretty great. Yes, I did fake Angel BR.
Pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway. Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to... You were leaving us to...
Look at that grass going nuts between cuts. Maybe, I assume that if Hawk is alive, Hawk becomes Viscount.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city. You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony. It's just symbolic anyway. It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor. Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No. I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Okay, this is pretty good. I'm enjoying this. Maybe this game will land at a 7. Yeah, Hawk's death is conditional. Yeah. I figured that's what would be. Why is there a store in here? That is bizarre. Like, what does the store sell? Oh, it sells infinite crafting materials. Huh. Sell anything else? Nope. I guess it's just like, you're this far into the game, have some shit. I guess that's a good MO, to be honest. Iron Bull's behind the bar. What a good place for him.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
Does any...
Right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Does anybody else think it's weird that BioWare was like, here's our important transgender NPC, but then gives you the option to get them killed? Unless they don't die if you pick that. But it seems weird.
You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
This is really funny, actually. It's pretty good. It's just... Like I said, when BioWare is trying to write, like, comedy and fun role-playing stuff, they're good. Whenever they try to do something serious, though, they always fuck it up.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
This is literally that one, that meme of the guy talking to the girl at the baseball game.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son Izarath.
This is really funny because I have all the things that give you more dialogue options, and I bet if I didn't have that, he'd just immediately lose. He'd just immediately give up.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the Lyrium?
This is good.
Maybe.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
See, if the game had been like, nope, less padding and more shit like that, this would be like, this could have hit an 8. Ooh, the golden nug. Sure? Oh, I'm level 20 now. That's good. I'm exactly the right level for this DLC. Let's, I mean, the part of the reason I always play these games is because I think the dialogue option is like, I have fun with dialogue options and getting to play a character. So you need to have a diverse selection of dialogue options so that you can characterize your PC however you want. And Dragon Age 2 is really bad about that. Hawk has one fucking personality. Like, they shouldn't have even bothered.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
Mercy for the elves, never, not once. How do I get up there? There's somebody to talk to there. Maybe it's like over here. Can I climb this again? Well, there's something up there, so maybe I can. Ooh, dog treats. Do I get a dog? Hawk. I don't have anything against Hawk as a character, but that's it. Hawk is a character. They shouldn't be a distinct character. I should be writing them because I'm the player. Like, they're always the same character no matter what. Like, you don't really have the ability to affect their personality in a meaningful way. Like, I feel like you can even change, like, Geralt's demeanor more than you can change... Where is this? Where are they? Oh, it's Josephine. Yeah, I want to talk to Josephine, so how do I get up there? I guess this place right here. I did the things for everything I like.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
I'd love to go with you.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once.
Okay, she does a good job.
Past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What is this? Hard cut?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Sure, I'm cultured, I promise.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to the... Yeah, yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Why did they have to have a horse ting? Yeah, but see, and I'm not surprised this is pretty good because, I always heard that the goofy lighthearted Mass Effect 3 DLC where you sing karaoke and shit was good. I never did it because, fuck that game. But yeah. So I'm not surprised.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Hey, they look like real dogs now.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
But he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You should show him Ferelden.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
I found a dog biscuit. Can I give it to him?
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens,
Like they're at a fancy party and Cullen's off in the corner playing with a dog.
support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Who else is Allegra Clark done? Can I give you a... Oh, you get stats for giving him the dog treats. Okay, that's neat. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I don't fucking care about you, Vivienne. Where's the story? Sandra, Josephine, Iron Bull, Varric, Cullen. Okay, Morimura. Oh, Dorothy. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can see them.
Such changeable weather this season. Of course.
Does Dorian not appear until later or something? He's not on this map at all. I'm assuming he'll appear at some point.
Maybe.
Since we romanced him. Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Yeah, I assume if you don't, I assume if you didn't do their quest, they don't get it. You don't get anything cool from them.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Pavis?
Oh, riveted. Ole wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard.
Yes, Alphonse. She's maxed out actually. I don't use her though.
Sacred ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
About, if you go at the speed I went at, I guess around 40 hours. I don't actually remember how many streams this has taken. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around 40. Does Dorian appear on the board now? Can I, like, go talk to him? Yes, he does. Okay, let's go do that first.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't use her because she's kind of bad. And I have Razor, who is significantly better.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
7 out of 10, a red robot.
What's going on?
That's, I think, where it's going to land based on how this DLC's going.
Inquisitor, you're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks, time to take the party elsewhere.
Oh. Everybody I did the quests of is hanging out.
Tama never wanted any.
It's complicated, a red robot. It's really complicated. I'm definitely more likely to play this again than I ever am to play Origins ever again. But at the same time, I think the first time, Caliban, we're in the post-game DLC. We finished the end of the game.
True. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
I don't want to leave, Amatus. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
What of us? This is it, then?
Nonsense. There will always be an us. We'll just be farther apart for a time. Now, don't pout. They'll put that expression on a statue, and then you'll be sorry.
You
Pretty
think
good.
This is funny?
Nothing about this is funny. I am sorry, for what it's worth.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you.
Is it like a phone?
If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are the man I love, Amatus. Nothing will truly keep us apart.
Aww. Remember that time we had sex and all the audio turned off except for the bad music?
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Yeah, this is a cross-gen game, which means it's basically a 7th-gen game.
Where is that servant?
Cross-gen games are actually the gen of whatever happened before. Nice hat, loser!
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue.
Zing amazing, that's exactly what it
Many
is.
are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Time to begin the Exalted Council. But yeah, I could see myself being like, fuck it, I want to get dopamine hits from clearing out a map. So let's play Dragon Age Inquisition. I will never play Dragon Age Origins ever again, most likely. I could see myself playing Awakening again, maybe. Also, never to ever again. I've played it 3 times in my life, and that's probably 2 times too many.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes.
Is he falling asleep? Come on.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Ooh, why do you have the same hair as me?
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
I'm War Elf.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Who the hell's that?
A warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are.
I'm Elf-Face.
He has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if...
Okay.
That's likely.
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
That hat is bad, but they really needed to either, like, pull it down, like, a couple more inches, or have her hair poking through. Because it just looks like she has a shaved head. Like, it looks really bad. It makes her head look enormous.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
I don't know. The Divine didn't have that problem. The old lady. Damn, he got fucking owned. An alluvian?
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Goes through it alone. Oh, I get to pick. What is this? What is this card? I guess that's him giving me the crystal, but it looks like a shit post. Oh, that's Blackwall's real name. We didn't even learn that in the main game. Didn't put on my armor. Didn't put on my fucking armor. They couldn't figure that out even for the DLC.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
I guess I'll just hit it. Oh, I actually can't. It won't let me swing. I'm in a no fighting zone. Something way over there. Oh, right. I need to level them up. Auto level up. Auto level up. Auto level up. Oh, a new doorway appeared. Ooh, another alluvian.
Leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Watch this just be an area from the Dragon Age 2 DLC and I black out.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Canary, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
Listen to what?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure.
Why was that like a pip on the field? Are they that bad at making banter happen that they have to give you a node to poke? The fuck is that? This is a kind of cool looking Vista. If this had been a fully 8th gen game, this would actually look pretty neat. Like this is a cool looking mountain range. Oh look, treasure that I maybe can get to. Okay, no, I cannot actually get to that treasure yet. This does kind of look like a Blood Gulch-esque. Yes. Man, these dudes got owned.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Canari were here and who did this to them.
Yeah, that really was Fade Fire. Yes, Denny Danny, we are now in the DLC.
Over there, Canari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
I can't believe they're using a teleporter maze. Oh, you're like a powerful spirit. You want to fight? I'm Warface.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh. Oh, this dude has some health. Let's take the archers out first. Damn! This dude can throw punches. No, Morrigan drank through the well. I like how the effect fell off him as he was falling down.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
Well, let's open the big spooky fade door on the other side of this. Shame I can't. Oh, yeah, they'll be in. Why? Then Haral bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You know, if this was using the power of the PS5.
One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the Dread Wolf.
You'd be able to just walk through.
Fen Harel, the Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
This is a neat area. Why do they always have to put the really cool shit into these DLCs? The main game was starved for an area this nice.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Oh look, more listening points.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Does it?
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
I'm assuming it does not... No, I can drop there. Okay, that was just some gold, which seems insane at this point in time. Fen'Haral has been falsely named a god, but is immortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed about him. He leads only those who would help willingly, let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen'Haral helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen'Haral sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Boom. The gods are Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
The anchor now automatically generates focus over time? Oh, so I can just walk through the fire if I do this.
You all right, boss?
The anchor flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Spinning. I'm spinning. I think I feel like the damage numbers that this is showing me are lies. Yeah, pancaked them all. Yeah, them being damage sponges would make sense. I guess because they're ghosts. Would you die? Thank you. No, I don't need any damn light. Unless it's going to be pitch black now outside, which would honestly piss me off more than a little bit.
This place is creepy.
Okay, good. Now let's find some fire for me to walk through using my new ability. Oh, I can hop over it, right? Okay, thank God. I would have shit blood if I had to run all the way back around there.
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
Okay, I'm gonna walk through this magical death fire. 10 more in today. No one saw me. If more instructions, please use second drop point. More people on the ground soon. It has better cover. Can I? Is this good? A good belt? I can't wear it. Oh, it's only for mages.
Why the Canary? Why are they translating it into our language?
I guess it's just... Oh, it took me 1 second too long, so I died. Thank you, BioWare. You truly make excellent video games and aren't at all stupid. They couldn't even just be like, you're now immune to that fire. They couldn't even, like, get to that level where you're just immune to it. You know, I don't need any fucking loot. We're in the DLC. I'm never going to play this again. At least not for a while. What's changing? What's the grinding noise? What is happening? Okay, a bridge is raising up there. It's cool. It's covered in seaweed. I'm surprised they were smart enough to have that touch. It won't. Hey.
Bosh it off. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Enjoy being on fire, loser. Ow. Oh, good, infighting. I want to kill that archer. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, I thought those would break apart like in a video game. I'd rather not fight that guy until everybody else is dead because he's raw. Hey. Just gonna spin at ya. That damage number is going up. Damn, these things are spongy. Like, look how much damage health this dude has. And he's immune to all, like, disruption abilities. Oh, good. I can see. Oh, no, that's just the magic fire that kills me. Here, enjoy my screen clearing bomb. Why'd they have to like massively pump their HP to make this hit like a runtime because it's a DLC? That's the only thing that would make sense.
Why did those Canari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. But I can't light that one.
That's Fen Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
I'll just light them all. Oh. This one, it's looking at this one. I'm gonna go let Doggo in.
What's this?
I did some of them. I didn't do all of them. I did Varric, Iron Bull, and Dorian. I certainly didn't do any for the characters I don't like.
These freed slaves actually fought back against the Ebenuris, posing it.
Interesting word, Ebenuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Oh, those do break. Will this also break? Okay, that breaks too. Okay. Okay, there's a big guy down there. For me. Wish I had my bomb. Dorian, you can put that shit down and help us. Thank you. Would you mind dying? Thank you. So they want to invade through the Illuvian.
Qunari came to these ruins because the Illuvians connect to Halam Shiral.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
That X better than mine.
Crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Let's see. Inventory. Nope, it's not as good. What? Wow, look at that. Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps towards your target if you're close to them. That's something that every single one of these weapons should have had by default. Good job, BioWare.
We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Well, it's a good thing this area looped backwards on itself. That could have been potentially time consuming to walk all the way back. Just like turn the Illuvian to face a wall. Problem solved.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without...
This isn't really on the same level as those things, Cullen, you dramatic.
The Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
So, are we gonna be... Okay. Do I just go right back there?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, it's another dog biscuit. Where does it want me to be going?
Good day to you.
God, could you imagine if they're like, yeah, you gotta go back to the deep roads. I just lose it.
Thank the Maker.
get up there? Do I just go back to the...
I don't know. I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Like, what does it want out of me here? Do I just go back right back up here? That's where I was before and there wasn't anything here. Can I go inside? Is it just in the wrong place? The deep roads are pretty bad. Ooh, I'm on the roof. The deep roads do have their own DLC. I haven't done it and will not do it. Oh, they just moved it. Okay. You couldn't tell me where you moved it to? Or make it... Let me...
Of course not.
The problem is that every time the deep roads is in one of these games, it's the most boring aspect of the deep roads. Instead of just like being like you find really old cool ruins with that look cool and have cool things in them. It's like, no, just go through the tunnel. That's all. Just go through the tunnel. Just go through the tunnel. Just through the tunnel. That's all. Just go through the tunnel. Which is dog shit boring. Have a good one, La Mystica. I hate the tunnel. You move it into this room? Yes, okay. Good. Did you put the mirror in jail? Yes. That's so funny. Oh, it goes somewhere different now?
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
Where's this path that wasn't there? Oh, over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, this does look like the Fade. It's using most of the same assets as the Fade. But it's not green, so it's fine. Also, I'm not going to be here for hours and hours. The mirrors are taking me somewhere halfway neat. Oh, look, an egg.
What's this?
Should I do my thing? Oh, I can't. It won't let me do my thing. Should I hit it? I can't hit it. I guess I'll just go through this mirror.
Right. Let's see where they were going.
I have no idea, Agent Emerlad, but we're going to finish it. It can't be that long.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Hey, bro. Ow. Well, no, this is the 7th gen DLC. That means at the absolute longest, this will be 4 hours.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Canari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Keep go. Oh god, it took us to the fucking deep roads, didn't it? These are the deep roads.
The Canari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
This place isn't stable.
Oh, is this exclusive? I thought it might be because there were things in it that made me think it might be, like that Vista from before. God, what an asshole. I would be so fucking pissed off if I had bought into this game on 360 PS3 and then they're like, no, you don't get the DLC that connects to the next one. Go fuck yourself. Buy a new console and buy the game again. Oh, fucking little tiny doors.
Your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor could make itself useful down here.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? I hate caves.
And slopes, uneven ground, the dark, pretty much all kinds of weather.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here in Triple.
Yeah, all of you die. I don't think Shiny Mew has a PS4.
Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
On the plus side, I'm sure this game will run great on the PS5. I'm sure it didn't get any updates because EA is cheap and insane.
What are the Canari even doing in a place this awful?
I can't believe this DLC took us to the deep roads. Yeah, I have a bunch of attacks. I have multiple attacks. I have the spin, the slam, the stun, the charge, the earthquake. I use all of them pretty frequently. Now, I usually start with the spin, and that's enough for a lot of enemies. But if they survive that, I have many more tricksies up my sleeve.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Who the hell are you?
Find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Canari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Ben Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Canari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Canari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium.
If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the gatlock and detonate it.
Why is this in this DLC?
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you.
Also, why are the
Stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
So, like, why are Kunari mages more powerful when they're locked up and have their tongues cut out and aren't allowed to study magic the way other mages are? I get it's a contrivance, but it's kind of a dumb one. I'm going to guess they just don't have an answer. And it's fuck you, it's they're stronger because we said so, and that's the plot of the game.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Gatlock, yeah? That'll definitely explode. Be careful.
You know, the Kunari have bombs. You'd think that would be enough of a... You'd think that would be, like, enough for this plot, considering they're the only ones that have gunpowder.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
Hey, I'm gonna blow up your shit. How's it going? Ha! I probably should have waited, but it's fine. Oh, we have. Well, I'll level up as soon as this fight's done. These Kunari models look great. Have fun blowing up. I didn't prime that one.
Threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them. Cold stone, dark tunnels, and surrounded by extremely hostile Kunari. Not the place I've chosen for romantic homecoming and martyrs.
I'm just happy you're back. It was hard to be alone again for so long.
Being defined with me for so long was painful. Well, I'm sure I'll say it's a legendary. I've always wanted to try a wyvern down bed.
Pretty good.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Can I just blow it up with my thing? Nope, that's magically too stable. Seriously, the deep roads. They sent me back to the fucking deep roads. Why? Why'd they send me back to the fucking deep roads? So is Cole a dagger rogue? Because Sarah was an archer and Varric is his own thing. I guess I better use my second level bomb. Hey, Hey, I'm up here, asshole. Bomb time. Damn. That's it for them. Oh, they have to have that thing on them. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe they sent you back into the fucking deep roads. They have to know that people don't like the deep roads.
What operation the Canary have? I think we should explode it, don't you?
I'm gonna blow that up. Have fun. Have fun, y'all. Yeah, but Shiny Mew, it also has a light mechanic now. And that's no good.
So, sneak in, get primers, blow this mining operation sky high. Sounds like fun.
Oh, there's a lot of guys. Why are they throwing javelins? Oh, you're immune. That's right. Oh, you're a mage. Oh, you're a mage who's immune to being stunned. That's not very mage-like. Considering how much turnover BioWare must have had, I have no idea what Dragon Age 4 will entail. Did he fucking no, he did not teleport away. Damn, you got enough health, bro? Good. Is that the box that has the primers in it? Nope, just a dagger. Yeah, pretty much.
You've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
This feels like filler in the DLC. We'll see how much it ties into like the DLC as a whole, but this feels very fillery, like we're going to go back to the Winter Palace one more time and there will be something else. Like the mirrors will take us to one more place.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
I'm not gonna fight you, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run and blow that shit up and maybe you'll get caught in an explosion and that'll be funny for me. Or you can fight my guys over there while I blow all your things up. That is also funny. Oh, my path's cut off. Why is it so fucking dark? Why'd they have to give me like a magical thing that uses a resource for light instead of just a light? Because I don't want to use it because it's the same resource that gives me my bomb, which will make some of these fights go faster. I guess they thought that was a cool trade-off, but it's really just kind of annoying. Play a medieval. Go buy a medieval and then play a medieval.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Let's level up.
Warn the others about this dragon's breath plan.
It only regenerates up to a certain point.
We can ask her. You know, assuming we make it out of here without drowning.
Like, it doesn't regenerate up to the point you can use the bomb. I'm just gonna run. If it will let me. Oh. The fight. If you haven't played Dusk, there's Dusk. Dusk is cool.
One down.
Can I keep going? Can I just run past them? Nope. I have to fight. I can blow this one up though.
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads.
Of this? I don't know if there's anything like this. Like, I don't know. Running around in the fucking dark. More tiny cave entrances, yes. Amalur has good combat, but the actual content is not better than this. I've heard good things about Greedfall, but it's trying to basically be exactly this.
Don't look at me.
They're gonna kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
That's not a metaphor.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen-Harel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins.
Alphonse is best, at least one.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen-Harel?
Hopefully, we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to...
This, of course, and now we're in the shit happens really fast for no reason stage.
Lies. Do you understand why we fear your...
No, you're an idiot.
You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What the fuck are you talking about? The Inquisition didn't drag anybody into a single war.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation?
Is that the fucking explosive pair?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself...
This is so forced and stupid.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
How about we open the barrel? Why was opening the barrel?
I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Wow, that would have been helpful first. Why can't we open the fucking barrel? Is this... It's another contrivance. Like the barrel's full of gunpowder.
Our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this Dragon's Breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts.
Yeah, Apegicine, it's really...
This dragon could strike.
It makes no sense that you don't have the option to open that barrel immediately and be like, hey, wow, look, it's gunpowder. Like, it's forced drama, and forced drama always leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Yeah, why can't you do that? It's resolved 10 seconds later the same way. It's really fucking dire. Yeah, Mass Effect does have better serious stuff, although it still has problems. Oh! There's a... Okay, this area I'm starting to get annoyed with because it's just... Yeah, go through each of these doors at a different stage of the plot. Like it's very shallow and doesn't attempt to hide how it's hide like I feel I like my games to hide things a little bit better than this instead of, you know, go to level 3. Oh, the bookcases are in here.
Illuvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
I still think this is okay. As long as this isn't a 2-hour-long combat slog on the other side of this door.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst.
Oh god, we're in the fade.
Been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the...
There, Kunari, on that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there? Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted illuvian must lead to the Kunari.
You know, for some place that, like, it's supposed to be impossible to get into physically, we sure fucking end up there physically a lot. Like, twice in every single game. Ow.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Yeah, you don't go physically in Origins.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Oh, no, in Awakening. We went there physically in Awakening. We went there physically in Awakening, which, so I'm gonna count that.
Magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Whatever works for you, Tiny.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
So it wasn't twice, but it was once.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Yeah, he did. It's fine. He's not controlled by me, so it doesn't count. I'm not going to even bother attempting that mechanic for getting treasure because the last time I did it almost killed me. So, yeah. I think The Witcher 3 is a pretty good game. I would, at this point, I would wait for, like the next gen version that they're making. Oh, hey bros. How's it going? Maybe I should have researched the grenades. Like, that would have probably made some of these fights go faster. Stop it. You're gonna knock me off the edge and I'm gonna get very fucking mad. The Witcher 1 was never ported to anything, was it? They said it was gonna be, and then it wasn't. Like, they said they were gonna port The Witcher 1 to consoles and give it a new combat system. And then it just never happened. Oh, okay, that's useful.
Better, boss. The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
There's that fucking egg. Ow. How do I get over to that egg? Weird. Oh, wait. This is where I was. How do I get over to that damn egg? Try the, try that mod for Skyrim, that conversion mod that's on the Steam page. What's it called? What's it called? I can't remember. Inderall. Try Inderall. If you like Skyrim, try Inderall. Like, you don't even have to struggle to install it. It has a Steam page and it's free. So why the hell not? Like, I enjoyed it a bunch. I didn't beat it though. Maybe someday. Inderall, yeah, you have to own Skyrim to install it, I think, because it's just a conversion mod.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it...
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted Illuvian now.
Yeah, it does annoy me a little bit. Like, it doesn't bother me that much because that's the point of this DLC. But it does bug me a little bit that after... I don't want to fight all you guys. Hey. Ow. Bomb time. Goodbye. Yeah, that's definitely
with terrified expressions.
That's definitely something you'll run into if you play RPGs. You'll find those people who are like Fallout 1 on hard mode isn't hard enough. I need to bleed. Where's the fucking way back? I hate this area so much. Please. Please, just let me go to the mirror and get back. Also, if you're gonna have areas like this, fuck you, have a map. Yeah, Juice of Frost. That's why I don't really like, Oh.
They're the librarians?
Not good.
Good. Big damage sponge mini bosses. Ow. Let's summon guys. Great. God, there's so many. Oh, I can use my thing though. Yeah, that does pretty good damage. Stop knocking me down.
Don't toss. You lost Denard. Siram Viramalas, Chivera Milibar.
Stop knocking me down. Jesus. What a pain in the ass. Denny Danny, most elves can't actually speak Elvish because they lost their entire culture.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension.
It's been 2 years.
You left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Cune's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Cune decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Wow. Cool. Fight a bunch of guys. They can definitely take the Inquisitor. God, there's a bunch of them. We're hitting Dragon Age 2 level of enemy here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm supposed to do that. That makes much more sense than me supposed to be fighting all these guys. Come here. Yeah, that makes much more sense than me supposed to be fighting all these guys. Hey, no, I'm gonna taunt you guys. Come over here. Oh, that one was too far away. Yeah. I know, Captain Tar- What? Hey, I taunted you. Come over here by these explosives, please. Hey. Hey. Come over here. Warface, I need you to bring them over here. Okay, they don't give a shit about me at all, even after I taunt them. How irritating. No, Mass Effect has nothing like this. Cause I don't know. Don't ask me.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non...
Is that a note way over there that I need?
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
Do I seriously have to go back to the fucking Winter Palace? Please don't summon more fucking guys. Thank you. Thank you for not summoning more guys. Yeah, this DLC would be a lot better if the enemies were just normal strength and weren't all really fucking needlessly powerful. Like, I don't understand why they had to massively massively health buff every enemy. It doesn't make it harder, it just makes it tedious.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valrayo and...
How many of these fucking mirrors are there?
The palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Were the leak?
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's
Fucking elves
have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canary turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This is really forced and stupid. This is really, like, how is it every time they want something to be dramatic or emotional, BioWare just well, Dragon Age, Mass Effect does not have this problem. Well, I don't think it does. We'll find out. But if they just shoot into contrivance and melodrama real hard.
I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Canary need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes, if we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
It's like... It's like a really stupid version of... What? That had to be a glitch. That could not be right. Hard cut right at the end of a cutscene. I assume that they were... I assumed that there had to be a... I assume they had to be fading out, but they tied it to loading and I have an SSD. That is what I assume has to have happened. That it would have faded away during that line, but they tied it to load times. That's the only thing I can figure out.
Why didn't you say something? I could have... I don't know, something.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
I knew you would break my heart, you bloody bastard.
Don't worry. I assume this will be like one boss fight and then maybe a couple other fights and then that'll be it.
So this is the Darvarad. Corinthian graveyard.
Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been
Hey.
Indians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
This is really, like, I'm trying not to be overly negative, but the fact that the Qunari just have hundreds of these mirrors as soon as it becomes convenient for the story for them to have them is really annoying. Like, there were multiple DLCs about getting one of these mirrors working. One. Trying and failing to get one of these mirrors working was an entire character's plot in 2. No, Cornbread didn't die. He just wasn't recognized by Dragon Age Keep, which if anything makes him more of a protagonist. I don't think they have these mirrors. I think these mirrors are always rare everywhere, because they're basically teleportation nodes. Why did these mage bosses, they're immune to stuns, they're immune to being, they don't have a pain state, they're like really bad first-person shooter enemies. Like, they give a lot of experience, but I'd rather they just act like normal enemies.
Are you all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
Hey. At least we killed most of, I killed them instantly with that. If you have to put explosive barrels all over your DLC to let players circumvent the enemies that you gave way too much health to, just give the enemies less health.
That Vitasala wants to murder him.
Like, they literally added a mechanic to skipping these fights instead of just making the fights not a slog.
But it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Hey. Come down here and let's have fun. Uh-oh. They can do it too. Oh god, these guys are really tough. Who's left? Is there one enemy left? Yes, there's this dude. Man, I hope Is there a fucking...
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
This is stupid. What was the point of that? Is there fucking like a resupply up here? I need potions bad. Like we lost a lot. Oh, maybe there'll be one right in here. They must understand that that was a ridiculous fight. Is that a potion box? That looks like a potion box. Nope. Hey. Oh god, there's still more that didn't hit? Oh, it did hit them, it just didn't instantly kill them. Dragon's breath must continue, blah, 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 blah. Like, I've never considered so seriously just like being like, no, maybe I'll just give myself a sword that instantly kills every enemy. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh god, is there explosives somewhere? It's fine. I think we are surely near the end. Ow.
Crap. Come on. We have to get you out of here.
Look at all this. The Qunari text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal like they're cataloging artifacts. How many ruins must they have found to produce so much? What are they doing with it?
Morrigan said the key to an alluvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the alluvians we've seen.
Massive.
They don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us.
Massive plot hole? Nah, just a
Wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Didn't you just get one of those for your birthday? Don't be greedy. Oh, of course there has to be a dragon fight. Unless that dragon's gonna die in a cutscene.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar, Vaz.
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Vinet Katas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Okay, so that's where Iron Bull would turn on you. So if I hadn't done his quest, Iron Bull would have betrayed me right there. They let you know that would have happened by one line. That feels like a character moment that should have been given more gravitas than none. Hey, bro. Is he gonna land there? No, that's just his ability. I really hate these mages. Yeah, you can play a Kunari in this, but he's a,
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Man, these guys are tearing through me. Doesn't help that my party doesn't seem to know how to not stand near things. Yeah, you're Talvashaw. Yes, even if you romanced him. Yeah, if you don't do his quest and pick the right thing, he betrays you regardless of what you do. I actually appreciate that. That's something that's called consequences. It's something BioWare should do a little more often.
So,
oh,
boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
I'm gonna do whatever this is.
Bad shape. Seems like kicking a wounded puppy. You know, the giant fire-breathing kind.
We
This-
will not let you cut down the Atashi.
What is this? What is the mechanics of this fight? There's like things I can turn. What does it do? Like, what is the purpose of this?
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from.
What am I supposed to be doing? I'm assuming this is the last fight of the DLC because it's a big weird set piece. Oh, I have to blow that up. Okay. Stop it! I need to get out. The game is over. This is the DLC. What am I trying to turn it to? I don't understand what the goal of this is supposed to be. Oh, aim the flames at the door. Okay, okay, I can do that. That's really poorly conveyed. but I can do that.
Atashi Itwa, Terasal.
I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Oh, do I have to get them all like perfectly lined up? That seems actually kind of difficult. Okay, the inner layer is off a little bit. Nothing scanning. Maybe it's really hard to say very far in advance. What? I don't get what this how it wants. It isn't clear at all. Why are they like this? They couldn't give me a clear goal with easily like conveyed lines. Yes, Alphonse.
Attacking an innocent creature.
Oh, shut up. Oh, there's involvement with the lever. Okay. I hope I'm not out of potions. I am not. Dorian, you can use a potion. The Inquisition will... Ow, stop it, please. I'm trying to help you. Stop it, please.
You've got it. It's opening.
That's it. There goes our dragon.
Thank God. I'm glad I freed him because I'm sure I'd otherwise have to fight those guys. I probably still will.
Hashara. Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach. Who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
Damn it, Chuckles. What have you done?
Makes no sense.
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen Horel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Hannah Hayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
What was their plan? Like, what was the dragon there for?
Solus is the only one who can help with my mark. We find him before Vidisala does.
With a dragon? You'd think the bombs would be enough. No, there's like an actual ending.
Come on, the Vidisala.
Oh, I have no fucking potions. Please give me a restock of potions. I literally cannot fight anybody right now. Is this looks like it leads to the DLC area of Dragon Age 2.
Up ahead.
It's going to! Everyone back!
Oh. That's not a good mechanic.
Gotta stop this before it kills you. Assuming we find him, maybe Chuckles can help. Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen Horel. It's always the quiet ones.
Okay, thank God. Thank you for giving me some fucking potion.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
I'm not gonna fight you. Ha! I just went right past them. Eat shit.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidisala.
Hey, come here, would ya? It's like we needed a dragon. What the fuck was that? At least that's good. I'm not fighting you. In fact, I see a mirror back there. I'm not fighting any of you bitches. We're Dan playing Halo 5. How you doing? Nope. I see a mirror there. I'm not fighting you. There's literally no... Oh, okay. So I'll have to fight this one. He's a mage, I guess. That mirror's still on. I don't... Yeah, okay. I can't get up there. I am gonna... Oh, it has a fucking cooldown? That's not fair. That he wasn't an ancient evil, but yeah. 4 is the ancient evil. 5 was just like the little bitch. Man, I jibbed those guys like a Doom game.
Is that all you've got? I went through Sahara, you little shits!
This is a really bad boss. Uh-oh. Iron Bull's down. Ow. This fight sucks. Like, why make this? Like, blowing him up doesn't even do good damage. Wow. Fucking wow. Like, he has so much health. This is the fucking worst. Like, I'm scrambling for there being some kind of mechanic to make this less stupid, but there isn't one. Like, the bomb doesn't even take his shield away. Like, this new mechanic doesn't even apply to this boss. I must be missing something here. I have to be missing something. There must be some mechanic to this fight I don't understand. Like, this is terrible. And he keeps putting up his shield to give himself infinite fucking health. I take it back. This game's a 5. I am not happy about this. This is fucking reprehensible. Who on earth thought this was a good fight? Oh, he can pull me in. Oh, eventually he just dies. Oh no, it's phase 2. Oh, now he's gonna be harder. Great. Was he supposed to own the shit out of me, or was I just supposed to get him a little ways down? Yeah, I don't know. This feels very scripted. Like he's running away from me.
Extreme!
Thank you, X-Dragon Knight, for the sub. I was going good until that boss fight made me want to cry. Then it stopped being quite so good. Hey, come here, bros. Come here. I'm right here. I'm just gonna go through this.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Oh, it's like a mirror maze in the middle of a fight. Okay. That's whatever. I can blow all those things up and blow these guys up. That'll be fun. That'll make me feel nice. That was fun. Please don't have another hideous boss. I'm just gonna wait until I have some Oh, here he comes. He's back. Big boy's back. Okay, he made like a bubble to protect his mistress. I'm just gonna wait until I can fuck off. Until I can use my super bomb on him. Which will probably ruin his day. Why does this dude have unbelievable levels of power we've never seen before? Why is he so strong? This is like if Jiren just showed up out of nowhere. It's not cool if I don't know who the character is, BioWare. Oh, he teleported at exactly the right time to dodge my fucking bomb. Teleport. What? He's opening rifts to the Fade? This isn't cool. BioWare, you have to know this wasn't cool. Like, you had to have known. It's just a bunch of shit. Okay, he just pushed me away. I thought he reversed my controls for a second. Yeah, now he's just bad instead of unforgivable. This is at least not intolerable because he's not constantly burying himself to give himself tons of health, but it's still not very good. Again, you'd think the new mechanic they added where I have to constantly discharge my hand would play into this fight, like it'd be able to disrupt his ability or blow up the rifts to cause more damage or something. No, it's just a thing you do. That's what BioWare thinks gameplay is. Gameplay is just things you do. And Draco donated $10. I don't think I have ever seen a game / DLC shit and piss its pants this hard near the finish line. Oh yeah, This, like, I was pretty positive about this DLC until this boss. Yeah, there's no game. Oh, you're gonna do like a burst. I'm just gonna hit you with my... The Fade stuff was fine. That was a dungeon. It's fine that there was a dungeon. This is not fine. It isn't cool or interesting or fun or anything. It's just a bunch of stuff happening. Oh, he summoned a Pride Demon, very raw.
Nothing's hurting him. Use your mark.
Oh, I have to finish him off with the mark. I literally jibbed him with the mark. Thanks, BioWare. Very cool. And my party members is gone to let me know that this was the very last moment. Oh, and that broke, so now I'm stuck, I guess. Is turning people to stone like a normal power mages have? Because we've never seen it before this DLC. But nobody remarks on it like it's weird.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Qunari believe you're an agent for someone who has taken the name Fen Harel.
The Qunari reject myth and legend. If you told them of your meeting with Mythor, they would attribute it to a demon. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
I don't know.
Fen Harel.
I was Solus first. Fen Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
This is more interesting.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all.
This is at least pretty interesting.
The false gods called me Fen Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever.
What? You made the Veil?
Freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far.
I'm doing all the options because I want to know for Dragon Age 4.
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them.
This is a cool outfit.
She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Thank you, Quigsies, for the $5 to ease the pain.
It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil.
Oh, come on.
Chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders. Then kings. Finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time.
Thank you, Shiny Mew, for the $10. Dreadwolf, take me home to the place I belong, to Skyhold.
I will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Sure, Warface is our one nice guy protagonist.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
And thank you, Mahi123, for the $5. I finally completed building my Mister. I got wrecked in SNK vs. Capcom, but I'm smiling. Yeah, I need to get one.
I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
What did he do? What did he do? But it didn't look like it.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now.
Hey, stop. Hey, load. Load.
Yes.
Oh, why do they always have... Why does the game always have to fucking... Okay.
We informed the summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus...
I guess they intend.
...is dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Well, Warface is gonna say this.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood
Yeah, Warface lost his arm.
still stand for.
At least it's his left arm.
Because our work is not done.
Yeah.
Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done.
He took an arrow to the knee.
And its mission will continue.
We truly are the Dragon Age Inquisition. None of these characters will matter in the next game, except maybe Varric, because he's popular. Dorian. Why was Dorian one of the first people to leave? He should have been the last one to walk away. Why is fucking Cullen the last one to walk away? Okay, good. Thank you, BioWare. I guess I didn't have high enough approval for him. Over the next several months, the Inquisition gave over many of the duties it had held. Do I have to hit a button, or is it automatic? As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. They actually kiss a bunch of times, Diablo jobs. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in hopes of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. Yeah, I think they'll bring back Varric. I really hope Oghren comes back. It's been a while since he did anything. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were raged in Par Vollen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thetis. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. Do you think that the next Dragon Age game will just be like 10 years after this one? Since that's almost how long it will have been in real life. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hand of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter in direct competition with the college. I mean, Solus is the bad guy. Nothing scanning. While the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. Thank you, Diablo Jobs, for the $5. Here's the last 5 you need for your equipment. Happy into the Dragon Age arc until DA4 comes out. Yep. After the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne in her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed 6 restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Oh, I mean, they literally say they will nothing scanning, and I think that's fine. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. I don't know what the fuck that is. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, first beginning in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. Warface hit them with his big axe. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Varric returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. I wish these had been like actual card illustrations. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Tan Man's Mantan? Not Tan Man's Man. Nothing scanning. I expect them to just reboot the franchise after 4. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Yes, cursed nobleman. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. This was Trespasser. As the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as commander of its forces. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. As chaos reigned in the north and threats to Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. I don't know. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was often spoken of as a voice of resistance against corruption. Man, what happened to his hair? That's a really bad art. Along with Magister Maevaris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Magister Pavis's allies said that his greatest strength lay in the lover he left in the south, but still conversed with via messenger crystal. Some claim to have seen the Inquisitor on the strengths of Minranthus on rare occasions. sneaking into the heart of Tevinter to aid his Amatus. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. In a few years, Josephine's parents stepped down and Josephine became the official head of House Montelier. Warface, she devoted her time to managing the estate's finances and navigating the social whirl of Antiva. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Finn Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. Yes, Apegicine, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Man, they really directly imply the sequel. That's a map of Tevinter.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Yeah, that is really Avengers trailer-esque. I'm going to be generous despite that horrible DLC boss. I'm gonna say this is still a 7. That's nice. If I had to wait for the war table, this would have been bad. Yeah. Well, that's it for Dragon Age. We have completed the entire Dragon Age franchise. In probably tonight. I don't have fucking anything going on. I can make that shit tonight. Next up is Jade Empire, if I can get it to run. Otherwise, it'll be something else, but it'll probably be Jade Empire. Anyway, see you guys on Wednesday for, something. I got getting a new capture card and a couple other things because I want to stream console stuff and some stuff. Thank you, Suzushiro, for the 5 gift subs.
Extreme!
I promise I promise I will get Dragon Age 2 up on YouTube at some point once I figure out how to censor away the doxing. X-Dragonite, I'm just getting the HD60S Elgato because that has passed through for 4K and HDR.
Extreme!
Okay, see you guys.